Good morning. Welcome back into Surviving Mars. Hmm, Let's see where we are at. All right. So
Resources are low.
we are still scanning. I think this is our deep
Sector
scan now.
scanned.
And then we've got a dome set up down here, a
Meteor
dome up
shower
here,
incoming.
and we're setting up for a dome up in there and a dome down in here because of the research. And ideally, we'd like to get this all cleaned up so that it's out and gone by the time I'm ready to move in. Okay. Yep, you're researching that. Good. What about my research? Gravity engineering. So we're going into Megadome here shortly. Awesome. All right. So we're really just kind of cruising along. I can live with that. So this was supposed to be a services dome. Can
Breakthrough
I put
discovered.
a path? No.
Sector scanned.
That. Wow, really picky. You got to really think about how you're setting this stuff up. All right, so what is that? That's a... No, it's a person amphitheater. I'm going to have to tear all that apart, I think. Well, we'll see. Did I do anything like, is that a retirement crew? Yeah, it is. Yep, okay, good. No kids in the retirement. Okay, we got some kid stuff going on there. Okay. And you say I'm low on water. So I am. Get myself all good to go again. Deep mining is coming up. I think I need that. All right.
Sector scanned.
So who is in trouble of water? Not you. You? You're not in trouble with water. Let's get over here and put this thing into operation. Jeez. I made a mess of things there, but okay. It's not forever. I hope. Okay. Power is an issue. How am I dealing with power over here anyway? Sterling generators.
The day claimed our last living founder.
Oh no! Rest in peace, my friend. Okay, vaporizer. No, not a vapor.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
You know, let me work on it then. Stop telling me about it.
Sector
let me work
scanned.
on it. It's just the dome that's got the water issue, right? No? Then, who's dehydrating? You guys. Come on, get these things going. Kind of tired today. Do we have no electronics here? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's what's going on. Ah, it stopped. Let me do a thing. Take it all.
Sector scanned.
Wait, is it going around? Does it have the stuff? Do you got the stuff? You don't. I don't get my routing down very well. Maybe I just ship. Go get it. All right, over here. Do I have a thing down yet? No, I don't. I don't think I have any extras. I don't.
Sector scanned.
Nice. Clean up after myself.
Anomaly found.
Someone joked we found kryptonite. It was because of the greenish-yellow hue of the beryl crystals.
Nice. Got a 10% discount on physics. Nice. Wow.
Anomaly analyzed.
What are you full up on? Okay. Ooh. What? That's concrete? Okay, so that's what's... Okay, so let's do a crossover spot. There. Get you on down there. Do we have any planetary things I want to deal with at the moment? Safari, which I don't have. I can send off an RC Explorer. Another Safari. I like the Explorer. Oh, that's a wrong place to send it. Damn it. That's right. I was sending it over there for the purposes of grabbing goods. Okay, let's load up the machine parts too. Let you get that going. You're looking for seeds. That's fine.
Sector scanned. Meteor incoming.
You're all good. One of the things I should do is stop loading up that, because we're going to send you on a mission. Okay, we good on power now? No, we're still not good on power. Really? There's 80 power out of 54. Yeah, I don't understand why you're having an issue
Meteor
there.
incoming.
And do I have... Yeah, no, see, I don't even
Sector
have
scanned.
solar panels on the sky, so... Whatever.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's
New
more
text.
to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Moisture, behavioral molding, scrubbing. We got the gravity engineering. I need deep mines. That's deep mine. What about deep water? Isn't deep water separate? I'm gonna go for deep mines because I'm gonna need it. So both water and deep water pods. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's another one that's gonna give me the other. Nice. Go. I need my research.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with me, Kim Tae-hee. We supply an endless hit parade of musical home runs.
Sector scanned.
So you still not working? Yes, you are working. Good. Let's grab another. No, I don't have another rocket. That's right. I need a rocket. I just spent money. Yeah, right. I forgot. It's all good.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Nice.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
Really? All right. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go for. I'm thinking, can I build the drone hubs, or do I still have to buy them? I can build one. Cure for cancer. Bring in the cure for cancer. Nice. Let's take a look at that. $5,000. Story bits. Another story bits, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. We were way down there for a while there, but let's take a look up what's going on up here. Amplify gives you bigger boosts. Less sleep required. It's actually not bad. Less penalties.
Anomaly found. Sector scanned.
Here. Bring him down there. Where am I going now? I want to get
Colonists are departing.
you. I need you to grab some electronics down here and some metal. How much does a drone hub take? 8. So I need 3 and 5. Got it. Actually, you are. So you're just an explorer. Move out. You're. I don't know where you are. You can go on automatic. You get to come over here, and I want 1, 2 of those, and 1, 2, 3 of those. And then I'm going to send you over here.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
Nice. Get you. Do I have another planetary thing for you? Swan Lake, I don't want to do that yet. Transport for an unknown. I'm trying to avoid those. Technologies wouldn't be bad. Capture meteors. High-speed comm satellite wouldn't be bad. Actually, it's 400. I think additional, right? Yeah, it adds to my thing, so it's actually worthwhile to try to get that. What do I need for that? 100, fuel, metal, and electronics.
Let's read another letter.
Fuel,
Stipo
metal,
writes
I
all
need
the
more
way from
electronics.
central Belgrade on Earth, and on behalf of all the members of the Liquid Dinner Club. That sounds like the kind of club I would like to join, yeah?
All right, let's go ahead and start shipping stuff off.
This is your first birthday away from us. We really miss you and want you to know that while we start up our blenders and begin to prepare for tonight's liquid dinner party,
I think I'm also going to load
your B-day, of course, we will drink
a couple
that
of machine
lovely
parts.
celeriac, ginger, pumpkin, and beetroot juice you've always served us. Wait a minute. When I think about it, I won't apply for membership, no. Ninat, we wish you a wonderful birthday and hope to see you soon. Hopefully some
When
of
this
us
loads
are
up, we'll
coming
take
to
off,
Mars
get
in
some
a couple
cash.
of years.
Sector
I'm going to
scanned.
drop a drone hub in here,
Oh,
and
dear.
then I'm going to start cleaning all this stuff up.
Let's hear another song.
And that will become my dome for learning and breeding and making peoples. And of course, educating them with a bunch of scientists, which we'll put into a next dome, which will be our research dome. Alright, so let's see. I have 10. So it would be 15. 15 plus maybe 6 would be 21. 24. 30. 36.
Anomaly analyzed.
42, 50, 48. 48 peoples. And I have 42 peoples. Nope. Yeah, 42 peoples. So I can make that happen.
There's more to the barren environs of the
Deep
red
metal.
planet than meets the eye.
That'll be a good one. Are you full? You are. Go. Okay. There's something else I want to do here. I don't have all the bodies in here that I would like. So when that gets back, let's do a people rocket. You made a total mess.
Sector scanned.
So we're going to clear out a spot here so we push through. Add some more rock. Okay. Thank you. Let's drop. How close in here can I get? Yeah, let's do this. So what I'm thinking about is where I place the, like, I'm going to place the dome like right in here to get the most vista coverage. I don't know if I can get them all with a mega dome, but and then I'll surround it. But in the meantime,
Sector scanned.
why can you guys not build that? Because you have no guys? Oh my god. What happened to your guys? Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Sweet. Okay, so I need engineers. Let's grab a bunch of engineers at the moment. Anybody horrible? Couple of gamblers. 3 gamblers and a gamer. Yeah, I think I have to put the casino in, maybe. Well, no, they're going to lose all their money. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, geologist and... Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. God, all the gamers. Gamer and gambler. Wow. Some people are going to get earth sick in no time. It's going to take you anyway. You can go home afterwards. Okay, let's take a look at specializations. Sexy, composed hippie, launch. Where are we? There? Okay.
Sector scanned.
Any day now, buddy. How we doing on sector scanning? Okay. Almost. And a bunch of vistas. This area in here will probably end up being a geodome later on. You still crank? Oh yeah, you're not even cranking. Oh my god. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Get you down here. There we are. You here, grab like 4 of these guys, assign them there. Now you got some guys, right? Yes. Load them up. Got 4 drones. Here, have a 5th drone. Drone commander not working. Let's give you 1 more. Okay. Now, back this way. I lost a lot of time.
Sector scanned.
Renegades in this itty bitty place, man? Really? Land here to rob peoples? Yeah, the geologist is working there. That'll be fine.
Milestone achieved. New colonists have arrived.
100 miles. Thanks. Yeah, if you're Earthsick, get out of here. I don't want you. Hit the road. Okay, you. Let's open up another shift. 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 Here, at night, I'll cut this down to 1.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing about our music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Okay, we got cover crops and things.
Sector
So
scanned.
after this, the cover crops will give me, yeah, it's still working. It's fine. How about here? We doing okay with crops? Yep, we got it stable. That is also stable. It's stable. So now I think I'm going to switch something out here. I think I'm going to switch this out for seed crops. You do have seed crops already. What are you doing? Okay, so you do -10, +10, 10. Okay. You got seed crops. Just change that into potatoes. These are roughly the same. That's even better though. But yeah, let's do fruit trees. Yep. Yeah, I don't have
Sector
cash over
scanned.
there, so you guys just go ahead and head out. Let go your children. Banjo man.
Breakthrough discovered.
Advanced drone drive. Drones move 40% faster. I like that. Have we did any more research things? Yes, we did. Spire, right? Did we already do? Yeah, behavioral shaping is what I want next. Awesome. Faster drones is really tempting, but it's so expensive at the moment. I'm gonna need the university up. It's a long haul, but I want them out of the way. We'll go out first, and then we're going to come back in. Actually, I can do a reverse, can't I? This is going to take up a lot of space. We'll do that. Take a bite out of that. Okay. Almost back with peoples or traveling back to Earth? How are you cooking over here? Ah! Universal Depot, like right there. Oh, it's overlapping projects. All right, let's unload. Like right there, everything. I need you back at base. You need to
Sector
grab
scanned.
some electronics. There's the last of that. Oh, I see. I'm stuck in there. Have these guys helping out with the moving. Heavy workload? Whatever for? That's almost done. Eh. Close. Close.
Crop failure reported.
Okay, we got a mill. Do I have any more engineers or geologists? Geologist. The game medic. Botanist. Okay. Come back here. Almost. What is it with gambling? Go! Yep, that'll be
Sector
fine.
scanned.
%109% complete. And what do I need to stockpile? $300 of the. I need to get you going, don't I? Yes, I do.
Sector scanned.
So it's 180, so I need 200 of these, or 2 of these. I need one of those in metal, and I need one of those
Resources are
in
low.
polymers. Is it you that is low on water? No, it's not you.
Sector scanned.
It's these guys again. Why are you constantly low on water? Shoot, you need electronics, don't you? Right. And did you go grab you grabbed a few electronics you had. Go ahead and unload
New
there.
colonists have arrived.
Are we having problems with food? We are not. Okay, so these things look like they have, you get out of here.
Sector scanned.
Something going on there? Still stuff in there, huh? Okay. There, get a little bit more water going, or at least storing. Okay, so you guys, you're kind of relying on this dude over here, aren't you? I'm gonna have to buy. Well, no, I don't have to buy. Where are you?
Research complete.
Where is my electronics? I wish you told me how much I had when I come over to grab it. Where are the electronics? They're down here, aren't they? Yep. Grab all those electronics. And then grab that. No, wait. Grab all the electronics. Control? That Q? No, do not. Grab them all.
Resources are low.
My name is Kim.
Yep.
And you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole Red Martian nation.
We want to get the shuttle hub. %. Wow. It's gonna take me a little while. When is it projected to be done? 9 days? Wow. If you guys are just gonna keep stealing the food, you know, there's just kids. It's just kids doing kid things. So you loaded up on the miscellaneous, okay? You've got those done. So let's have you come back up here. Okay, let me double click and do that maybe. Thanks. Unload. Start filling you up with water. Rocket. Do I need peoples? You only need 5. You look good. No, I don't need peoples. Cargo rocket. Let's do launch. Just send it there. You kind of look okay on fuel. No, cancel that. I meant to turn it off. Thank you. You want water. You don't have water? Don't you through that? Okay, let's... Now you're drawing on water? No. Consuming a lot more water than you have. So where's my water? Oh, okay. What the? Damn. All right. Figure out some stuff here. Make that flat so I have some more space. Alright. With all of that, the next thing I want to do is to set up some more, not rocket, domes. And I want them all to cover a central spot that I think we're going to be putting my thing. A little bit more flattening up there for a couple more. You guys really don't have it. You need to come in down here so I can get you sending up money again. You also need to come down here for wherever it is that I've got my electronic stockpile. Oh, there they are.
Colonists are departing.
Actually, wait. What? How much is there? Let's grab it all. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for staying. Nice. Fill that in. Okay, so now we got our research area opened up.
Resources are low.
I could do an itty bitty dome, but not yet. You? Alright. You have stuff going on. Where are you? Where are you? You're here. And you say you have no water. Actually, the water is pathetic. If I do the vapor, and augment a little bit. In fact, why don't I do that augment over? No, I can't put it right there. How about right here?
Hello there, folks, and welcome back.
Actually, that loss of a rocket really hurt me.
Kim Tae-hee Anderson. There are a lot of similarities between baseball and life. It's like the way we react to circumstances in life. Sometimes you lose, and sometimes you win. Like it or not, it's part of the deal. You know, when I've been to a ball game and my team lost, I lose all my energy and feel like dropping the ball. But I don't. I pick it up and keep on going, even harder than before. If your beliefs are important to you, if your love for your team is true, there's only one way to go: forward. Keep fighting for what you believe is right, even if the chances to win are non-existent.
Bring these guys over.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Let this next song fill you with faith and energy to go on.
Oh boy. Okay, let's turn this refinery off. No, stop that. Go there. You need some spare parts. He's still gathering metal, but you know what? Let's stop that. Come over here. Here. Grab. There's polymers. Don't want the polymers. Don't have any spare parts. Ack. The Dredger's
Mission
convergence?
Control. We're receiving a priority transmission from Earth.
Several hours ago, the Linear and CSS programs detected an incoming cluster of meteorites from the asteroid belt. Their trajectories are likely to converge with the Martian orbit. Meteor impacts are likely to intensify during the course of the next few weeks. Expect several meteor storms to hit Mars in the next 10 sols. Yay! Super! Shoot. Okay, well now we found out where the thing is. Could be meteors. Where is you? Your defense system. Bring it up. We still need to finish jet propulsion. Let's get in there. Bring down education. There. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna take a beating. Did the ship get back there yet? Nope. Water is definitely hurting me. Let's take out a few things. This stuff is not terribly important yet.
Funding
Let's turn
received.
this off. Let's turn this off. You guys go back into the other place. We're just turning everything down now. Yeah, no schools for you. I didn't actually mean to explode everything. I meant to turn it all off, but okay. Everybody out except for botanists. Actually, I don't even need the botanists. Okay. And then once everybody's out of here, I'll go ahead and power it down now.
Crop failure reported.
Now I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Really? Who knew? So we got you working during the daytime, clearing that stuff out. Let's grab this guy back here and make him come down here where the stockpile of polymers is. Wait, come back. Got a decent load of machine parts there. How are we doing down here on machine parts? Horrible. Okay. Effect automatic. Rocket? Just launch. Because I want to save the money to get another rocket. This is going to take 9 days too. I don't have the money to buy it. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about putting some money into outsourcing, but I don't think there's enough there for me to do that with.
Anomaly found.
I hope I have enough for that. And if I do, then I'll deconstruct this guy, flatten it, and then we'll start looking at where I'm placing my thing. Which might mean I need to move my solar panel to over here. $300. I need that full. Basically, I need that full. Need at least 100 in here.
Make you relax.
Anomaly analyzed.
And 100 in here. Okay, somebody's got polymers. You're heading for polymers. There it is. But you're on automatic and you're not, right? Why aren't you grabbing polymers over here? Meteor storm.
Meteor incoming.
Not a whole lot I can do about it, so I'll just let it hit wherever it hits. Okay, you guys are good. So now you're out. And I want to make the multi over here, universal. At the moment. And we'll pop that.
Meteor incoming.
Yay! Be kind to me. So far it's been kind to me. Alright. Dome. Mega
Meteor
dome.
incoming.
Can't quite get it. Alright. So that means I want to be within range of getting mines and water. No. Shoot. Because that'll put the... I don't want to put it right next to the dome. So if I want that mine, I'm going to have to go for an out dome for it. But this gives me 20. Yep, boast of 20 under comfort because of the two vistas.
Meteor incoming.
We'll get another stack of polymers. Hour? All those are
Research
open.
complete. Anomaly found.
Sweet. Okay. Now we've got the the shuttle hub. That's gonna make life so much easier to deal with. full? You are. Okay, go. That's going to take up almost all of my electronics, if I can find them.
Anomaly analyzed.
Awesome. I really don't even have the power for this. Jesus Christ. Okay, you are on automatic, and you've got nothing? You've got nothing. Oh, no, you're Explorer. Right, right. Unload to there. You're coming up okay. I'm still going to need more concrete. Wires going in here. Yep. There we go. This is 7 hours or 7 days out. That's 4 days out. Yeah, not happening. In comes that. Have we done all the metals? We haven't. But you are still hunting down metals. Okay. Not sure where you think you're going, but cool. Oh boy. All right.
Funding received.
Sweet.
Mission
The
control.
Dredger's the Heavenly
We've
Storm.
got an update on the status of the meteor storms. And it's not looking good.
Oh no. I just got choked out. Oh no. Ouch. Okay. What do I have here? So full stack of polymers. I have food. Yeah, let's come over here. We'll grab polymers. And 20 food. Okay. Where is this meteor storm striking? Of course it is. You guys knew where I was going to be, right? I mean, you get the whole map, and the first one is here, and
Anomaly
the next one is
found.
up there.
And you're listening to the Red Frontier. We'll give you the song that will make you feel strong.
Meteor incoming.
Hmm. Luckily, they don't need maintenance. You are a brave man.
Meteor incoming. Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. Come out of there. You guys should get a little bit closer to the dome. In fact, I could probably even pack these guys up. Okay, so over here, how we doing? I got a transport that is empty. Man, did you fill up on your... No, you did not. So I need you to grab... You grabbed
Meteor
food
incoming.
and then polymers. Hit my power grid, did you?
Meteor incoming.
Did we get fixed? Ouch! Ouch, you hit my dome! You hit me right in the dome! Bastard.
Meteor incoming.
Ow! Do you need to fix this? Polymers? And I don't have any poly. Oh my god. Alright,
Anomaly
you.
found.
No, you. Oh, shit. You got a lot of metal here. Where the hell do I
Meteor
drop
incoming.
you off? I know what I'm dropping you off. Unfortunately.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, mental breakdown.
A colonist just snapped.
Did he now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut these guys down over there.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. So come back here and grab 5 of those polymers. And then we'll come back over here to fix this. Oh, you took care of it. Nice, thank you. Let's add some more polymers. No, let's unload those polymers.
Meteor incoming.
There. All right. Where are my all my drones that are getting blown up? Yeah, it's over here. Sure. Okay, you pack up all your drones.
Anomaly found.
Where's the anomaly? Oh, okay. The anomaly. It's over there. One more hour.
Meteor incoming.
Okay, are we done with the meteors? No. Yes. What's that? That's one of my guys flying around doing their thing. And over here, you didn't clean that up. How we doing over here? We're just about to finish our meteor defense system just after the meteor thing happened. Okay.
Resources are low.
No, really? At least we're getting some balancing done by the shuttles. Okay. You're still working on your clearing that out. Okay, so after meteor is extraction, and then we get into some more of the generalized stuff. Let's do that one.
Research complete.
Goal completed. Which goal? 5 physical technologies. Okay. These 3 things all come together pretty much. Okay, so now we got a meteor defense system. And that's going to take electronics? Yes. Which I cannot afford right now. Here comes another import. Figures. Wow. Like I said, that rocket loss really paid. Or really hurt me. We're looking for concrete still. That's coming from here. And or down here. Primarily for metals here, buddy. There we go. There's the metals.
All
Brace for
stations on
impact.
red alert. Unidentified object on course for direct impact.
Anomaly found.
This is Kim Tai-hee, and this is the Red Frontier. Let's get serious for a moment. I know everybody who is stationed here on the Red Planet have very demanding work to do.
That
mean,
actually
we
isn't a
all-
bad place for it
all
to be
abandoned
hammering at the
places
moment.
we used to call home. Traveled far away to work under extreme conditions in this environment that doesn't really show its hospitable side too often. Being here is not a walk in the park. There is no air, no vegetation, and, to my dismay, no baseball field. So how come we have signed up for this? Personally, I believe that everybody here is driven by the possibility to participate.
Anomaly found.
Adventures,
Planetfall.
something
We finally get a visual on the target
Why
as the
do
dust
you sweat?
settles.
Drop us
No
a
one at
line
Mission
and
Control
tell
can
us.
believe their
Are you
eyes.
right? Listen to this.
First contact. Wonderful. Is there a marker for that? There is. Oh, it's gonna drill in and grow and stuff. Great. All right, so let's see. One of you guys needs to come over here and take a look at this.
Mission Control. You're not going to believe this. We couldn't either. Whatever this thing is, it's not a meteor.
The object hit the surface without decelerating. We expect it to burst into pieces from the force of impact, but it seems to possess immense structural integrity. The most astonishing thing is that it has moving parts. From what we have observed so far, it seems that it is trying to burrow beneath the crust of the planet. It is now or never to take a closer look. Should we risk it? Yes. An anomaly at the landing site is available for analysis. Maintain safe distance and stand by for further analysis. Yeah. I'll take a little bit of research. Back on automatic. Look at this place get peppered.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, you are heading for the other anomaly. Right? Yeah, you're heading down here. But we already got a start on it. Adjust myself a little bit there.
Milestone achieved.
Megadome is up and running.
Mission Control. We've received the preliminary report from the landing site expedition. The RC Explorer is on site, awaiting further orders.
Okay. From the spectroscopic data gathered so far, we know that the object is covered in a robust crust of silicates and metal despite its organic appearance. The tentacle-like protrusions are inanimate, and it seems that they serve to support columns for the main structure. The operators report no activity from the object except its continued excavation. It is either inanimate or it pays no heed to our presence.
The
Proceed with
Explorer
caution.
completed the close inspection of the object without any major problems.
Awesome. The rover ventured in with mere meters to the object, conducted a series of field tests and observations on it. We scanned it with radiological and spectroscopic equipment and extended a remote probe to its carapace. Gathering tiny samples of its crust via its telescopic arm, a camera and sonar were inserted into the object, revealing a perplexing maze of cavities and corridors inside. A close inspection below the object showed it digs a hole beneath itself through the rotation of its frontal hull and extracts metal-rich ores, but its position above the ground level remains the same. The RC Explorer operators report no response from the object during any of these operations. Data we've gathered is already sent to our sponsor via encrypted transmission. We are sure the Commission will value our efforts greatly. So you've gained funding and 500. I hope that's permanent. The object extracts resources from below the surface. Yay! Yep. We favor the brave. And where are you guys? You were over here, weren't you? Yes. Okay. I think you're going to stay in the area, but we're going to move you back a little bit. Alright, so. Real quick. Did that give me 1,000? No, just give me a bonus. Okay. Gonna need some apartments. We got work to do. We got lots and lots of work to do. There's water to be done here. With there for now. And then let's put a water tower over here. Power in there. And in fact, we might be running on water for a while. Okay. And let's do a power line out this way. And at the moment, I think I want to leave a space.
Research complete.
Excellent. Oh God, flat Mars, really? Okay. We got deep water here, so let's go ahead and extend this one down a little bit.
Resources are low.
Can I? Where's the electronics? This stuff goes slower. Okay, I am... Do I have to do more text? Probably. Can I already do it? Can't. That's why it's not there. I need reach. So let's... You won't let me stop, huh? Okay. Wacky train, rye roll, whatever. People never change. Yeah. I'm sure they're reasonable. And they all came here from somewhere else, didn't they? Alright. Trying to decide if I should just do this here. Well, let me go back here and take a look here. Look a looky. A looky. Yeah, well, there's the rich resource. Well, at the moment, we're going to be doing...
Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want the news.
There you go.
Mission Control.
The Dredger's Day will be
We've
back.
detected another incoming object.
The similarities with our first objects are obvious, but we cannot confirm the identity of the new one. Our scientists speculate it would be land in another mineral-rich region. Our sponsors suggest that we maintain visual contact with the object, but keep our distance with its intentions or its defensive capabilities are unknown. Our sponsor contacts on Earth rifled through the data for a mission launched by another competitor on Earth, but from what we have seen so far, it wouldn't be far-fetched to suggest that these objects are of extraterrestrial origin. By the way, the sponsor HQ dubbed the object Dredger. They require us to maintain coherency in our documentation as by using the same call sign. A new dredger is about to land. Okay? Where? Okay, so we've got water. We should also do a moxie over here. Rocks. And an oxygen. So you're saying you don't have a connection with oxygen. Got it. Got you taken care of. We're going to shut this thing down so it's not consuming. But, that said, we still need some other things here like farms and the like. So let's do farming district over here. Wait, I might have to do... Okay, all that's blocked. That's blocked. Is it? I do that. Yes, it is. Alright, so I think 2 farms over here. I need to leave a spot open over here. We're going to have a grocer by the farm. And a dining spot in the back corner. And one more thing. What is it going to be the one more thing? The amphitheater? No. Infirmary. There we go. And then that leaves me a passage opportunity right there. And I think we can do an open air playground. I am going to be doing a school and a playground. Yeah, so let's get the school in there. I think we'll do the school like over here. We also need a nursery. There. Playground. Probably need another grocer over here. But let's see. Got those. The university will go in there later. Actually, a security station to keep the kids from being unruly. And there's the Martian University right there. We want to put an open air gym in the middle. And do we have any? Do we have the? Yeah, the Santorum goes in the center to make everybody not insane. Okay. So power off. Power off. Power off. We will select our crops. You should be a seed crop. You should be like corn, followed by fruit trees. That will slowly bring up our quality rather than doing it all like at once. And then we can power these things off because we're not yet ready. Let's go ahead and throw in a place to land. Do a double landing spot. It seems to work out pretty well for me. Put the high rise in there. That'll finish the guy. So I need another water gathering spot. You know what? Hold up. Let's put this leaning towards this side. Ouch. Really? Oh, man.
Research complete.
I tried to leave a spot open. It didn't work. Okay. So where's the next spinning spot?
Mission Control. The ban on space flights has been lifted.
Yay! Thank you. Now the question is do I think I'm going to I need to ship cargo. Oh, crap. Hold on. Buy a rocket. Just spend the money now, and then we'll... There, get out of here. You're going there. When I do bring people out, I'm going to bring in a double load. That reminds me. Unpack. And I think we can come back online.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with me, Kim Tai-hee. We supply an endless hit parade of musical home runs.
The electronics that's coming should be up there, but I need the rich stuff down here for cash. Let's launch this. I got enough space here that this guy should be able to load up and then take off. High rises, so apartments will be coming up shortly. I'll throw them in here. No, don't do that. Thank you. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it all off. Yeah, absolutely need gambler. Lazy and chronic are both, and coward are all removed. So the only other thing that I have to worry about is melancholic, and that's fine. So that means you want gamblers, gluttons, and hypochondriacs, right? No, alcoholics. Okay. Not half of those. Alcoholics. There we go. Okay. Do I got a good place here? Yeah, I do, kinda. Don't want to be too aggressive over there. Okay, this is, yeah, payload, right.
Research complete.
High rise is done. Good. So that gives me potentially what, 48? 48, 68, 72 people. Alright, so then I need to put in, I think, here you're going to do the machine, not the machine parts, the other one. Electronics. Okay, you both load up with stuff, fuel and all the goodies. So I think you come over here. Wait, where'd the original Dredger go?
This is the Red Frontier.
He just disappeared, did he?
Tahi. As you know, a day on Mars is a little bit longer than on Earth. To be exact, 39 minutes and 35 seconds longer. I don't know if this tiny difference influences my sensitive sleeping habits, but sometimes I find it harder to fall asleep here than on Earth.
Huh.
And when I can't sleep, I read.
Okay, you...
The other night, I came across
Nope,
a
not
book
ready yet.
on baseball history. Oh, that didn't help me sleep at all. I was always a Red Sox fan, so I eagerly read about their history. Did you know that after winning the first World Series in
After this, I'll send that back up. I think I need a electronic ship down.
Isn't that impressive? Then, for some stupid reason and right out of the blue, they sold one of their most valuable players, Babe Ruth, to the New York Yankees. Can you believe that? Well, it took them 86 years to win the World Series again. I guess they'll never sell Mr. Ruth again. Oh, I got carried away. Here is a tune for champions.
Okay, are you ready? Yes, you are. Go. And you? Yep, you are. Go. So I have 2 water going. I got that. I got the Moxie. I've got unreliable power, but we're going to replace that with reliable power here in a second. Let's put some Stirling generators in.
Resources are low.
No joke. Why do you have 12 guys? thinking research again. All right, so we want the deep metal extraction now. And now we want to start working on peoples. Extraction. Amplify factories. Yep. That's me working on people. Jesus. All right. Okay, let's do some more water extraction.
Funding received.
Nice. Nice. Cargo rocket. What do I do with the other one? Do I load it for another batch of money? While the other guy's doing this thing? Yeah, I think I might. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good here. Why don't you load up machine parts? And now that we're actually got some stockpile of machine parts, I am going to start doing tunnel connections. There you go. Pick my spot. Right on top of my resource, man. Okay, so when this batch of electronics comes in, I'm on the right keys. I'm gonna put them down in here. Okay. Go collect something. I need fuel depots over here, don't I? Fuel. You can do rare metals for now, though I really don't think I want to deal with that. But I 60. Okay. So who's got the metals? You do? There. And you're here for cash. Go collect it.
Soul after soul. Our scientists worked their fingers to the bone, trying to find a solution to our incoming dredger problem. No such luck.
The problem is the lack of information. So far, we know very little about the nature of the dredgers, and to us, they appear as inscrutable as natural events were to our forefathers. The science team requests more data on the objects, and, if possible, a closer inspection of several different targets. Hint: you boost your technology research rate by analyzing land dredgers. No kidding. You left the waste pile. That's all you did. Here. What? What? Power.
Resources are low.
Why are we so low on power?
Anomaly found.
Hey! Hey, hey! Knock that off!
Resources are low.
Let's put one over here. And I think one over there. I'll put one there and
Research complete.
there.
You're listening to the Red Frontier with
Good.
DJ Healy. The good thing about our music is that
Yeah, I
when
can't
you
do anything
sing,
about that.
you feel no pain.
Fully loaded. You're out. You're trying. You're trying your best. Do I have a fuel? Get all the Moxies upgraded. Open them all. I don't have a fuel over here, do I? Well, that would be a problem.
Anomaly found.
Mission Control. We've got our first detailed analysis of a landed dredger.
The RC Explorer used molecular oh my god, why am I right? Spectroscopy, whatever, to scan the rubidium strontium proportions on the outer shell of the dredger, and the results are astounding. It seems that the outer shell of the dredger is extremely new, as if it had been created years ago. Some of our science proposes that the dredgers must originate from our solar system unless they can traverse immense distances in a flash. The dredger morphology technology cost is reduced by 50%. Alright, so now I need to do that one. Where is the dredger morph? Is that? No, that's not that it. That's this one? 20,000! Alright. I still need to get deep mining going. You are both on automatic? You are. So if another dredger comes in, you should go over there and look at it. Do AI upgrades on them all? Okay. So I think we have everything we want here, right? So let's go ahead and turn this thing on.
Resources are low.
Okay, so this is all on. That's on. Oh, our water is 7/5. Our power, yeah, okay, so that's all looking good at the moment. I don't think that this thing requires repairs.
Funding received.
Okay, the head of the now quite grown in numbers Flat Mars Society has come up with a plan that will, quote, bring down the veil of the lies that the Martian government is feeding its colonists and will enlighten everyone who is willing to see past it. Okay. Their plans involve some hostile built craft or home-built craft that will take as many as 10 people high enough into the stratosphere to disprove that Mars is round and once for all. Needless to say, the craft looks incredibly dangerous and a far cry from having even the slimmest chance. R2 Planet has done enough. They may board the craft alone. This has gone on long enough. Ban the Flat Earth Society. The Martians lose some morale. Or, you know what? Let them do it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical
you know what?
station
Nature.
with the
Goodbye, guys.
Martian nation.
The improvised limit takes off, and there's crash. For the misguided trust. Their misguided quest for the truth met a tragic end. Guess whoever designed the vehicle got their physics wrong. Were we wrong not to stop them? It is what they wished for. Yeah, well, yeah, kinda. There you go. You guys did it. All by yourself. You just took out 10 of my people. You bastards. Alright, anyway, this guy is, he's taking too long. We're gonna go back. What? I don't have the fuel. Okay. Man. Alright. So you should be building this thing out, which you are. That's awesome. I mean, there should be a drone hub over here in the future.
Crop failure reported.
Small universal depot. You come over here. Now you can go. Go, go, go. Get out of here. I didn't want you here anyway. So he's returning. Once he gets back, you are missing polymers. Yes, you are missing polymers.
Resources are low.
Am I really low on polymers? Am I ignoring my polymer work? I am. You guys need to get your butt in gear. Come on, make this happen. Speaking of which, you guys make that happen. Actually, you know what? It's not that terribly important.
Crop failure reported.
I need a batch of people here. All right, let me see here. You are good. You both need a batch of people. All right, let's start. Let's see what we got for peoples. 67. All right. Any whites? Of course not. Alright. What do I want? Do I augment? I think I augment. I think a biologist. Two botanists maybe for the food over there. Really would like some engineers. What's an engineer? How bad is he? He's actually good. Okay. So then we're on no specs. I'll take all the broken no specs for the other spot. Okay, go. So that's for not that dome. That dome. How are we doing up here? Coming along. Do I have any other concrete out here? I don't yet. Let's get with this concrete over. Nope. Over here. We are out of
Funding
electronics.
received.
Okay. Let's send a cargo rocket of electronics. So we still have, what, 15 more that we need to make for construction, and then we'll be back on the positive. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Who's on the move? You are? Didn't you just drop? Yeah, you did. You dropped a guy over there already. Right on top of my stuff. I did not put up a couple of MDS lasers over here, did I? Did not. Let's... Well, actually, you know what? I'll take up the space that I was saving. Should be good enough. Okay, you have people. You have electronics, which are going to end up over here.
New colonists have arrived.
Mission Control. We've got RC Explorer operators reporting in from the Dredger analysis site.
Yeah, okay. The expedition leader took the initiative to make physical contact with the landed Dredger. Risking it, he ordered the RC Explorer to approach the imposing alien object with a sampling tool and scrape off a portion of its outer hull. Nervously anticipating a hostile reaction, the Dredger did nothing. The RC Explorer ventured closer to it, taking more samples of its hull, probing its insides with various scanning equipment. It is now evident that the outer shell of the dredger consists of silicates, heavy inert metals, with no traces of organic materials. The inner walls of the jet vents contain traces of burned alkaline metals. Some of our scientists propose that they are the fuel used to propel the dredger during flight and takeoff. The object demonstrated no interest in the activities of the rover. The scientists speculate that it lacks any sort of sensors or processing power whatsoever. The morphology, you got very primitive organism, maybe both, maybe you might hate. Maybe nanite. So where are we with Dredger? There. Okay, so
Research complete.
You. Okay, what did this give me anyway? Sponsor research. How about a discount on outsourcing projects of 20%? Or increase my sponsor research by 100. Give me a boost to my sponsor research by 100. Thank you. So now we're at 600. Nice.
The origin of the game is a thrilling topic and
okay, so you're 75% off now. You're 10,000.
Some claim that baseball has its roots
so
in
let's
France
take
and
this thing
refers
out,
to an
put it
old
back in.
manuscript from the 14th century. In it,
Just in
there
case
are
I didn't get it.
illustrations of priests hitting balls with
What
a
else
stick.
is coming up here?
Maybe they're right. Others say there's strong evidence for the theory that baseball
lowers the
stems
risk of
from
colonists
the English
developing
game
flaws
of
after a sanity
stool ball.
breakdown.
Maybe
Officers
they
and
are
medics are
right.
better.
I think it is important to point out that both France
Amplify
and Great Britain
bigger.
have extensive colonial interests in America. Therefore, they may have both contributed, to some extent anyway. Well, in the end, I don't really care. I still love baseball. Let's roll the next track.
I'm looking around. Covered front crops. So you did corn, fruit trees. Now you're going to go seed crop. Seed crop. You're landing with, what do you got? Electronics, right. Wow, this is like barely scratched the surface still. Rough. Okay. I don't think you need all these guys anymore. You've got the Sterlings. Let's take some of those out. Dredger, fire at will!
Mission Control, we've got an incoming message from our sponsor. An encrypted one.
It's comforting to know that our actions have political backing. What? Did I just shoot something down? How are you guys coming along? You need a little bit more. I could actually do another concrete here. Power cable. Yep, you can go. You can go. Wait. What am I losing out on? Food? Where? See? Well. You never know when food's going to be an issue. Oh, what did we get? Been a while. I've got my my thing. So you go. so you finished off that. So we have another. Really? That's too far? I'm putting another dome in there, so we go high. Like this. Oasis. No spectroscopic traces of water could be prepare us for the breathtaking sight. Amidst the red dunes, a tiny pond of liquid water was shimmering under the bleak sun. We rubbed our eyes, but no, we weren't seeing any mirages. By some weird quirk of physics, the tiny pond was there, right before our eyes. After the initial excitement has passed, we need to make an important decision. Extract it and conduct research for 4,000. Leave it pristine for 50 tourists. Give me my water. Okay. And then I think I can do another tunnel from this side. I think we do it there. Okay, we finished doing the thing, so let's get this guy here.
Funding received.
For the funding.
Resources are low.
Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do water that way. But I can do water like that. Okay. So this will connect this guy up to here. They'll need to be connected to each other as well. This guy's getting it loaded up and connected, and then we'll put the power and water right between the two. In fact, I think I know this one well enough. And because there is a thing back there, I think... Nah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we want polymers, you want concrete as well. There. Sooner or later, I'll pick up the polymers for that. But once this connection completes, then these two domes will be interconnected. And I need to put in another shuttle hub. All right, so I think, oh my God, there's people here already. Okay. Yep. Okay, you were liking it. Let's open this thing up to make sure everybody's getting cured.
Anomaly found.
Dang you. Stole food? Renegade. Once I have deep metal going, then I'll go ahead and do the research on the dredgers, and then I'm going to start working on this spot here to make sure I can do this. And in fact, I think I need to start doing some things down here too. Drone hub.
I'm Kim Tae-hee of the Red Frontier. We play the tracks that will make you relax.
There. Then I'll pull this thing out. I need metal and polymer. You need a max. No, you need 100.
Anomaly found.
Okay.
An
Curious
RC
observation.
explorer has just completed analyzing a dredger.
After our operator made the brave approach and even touched the previous dredger, it feels no more intimidating by the alien landers. The RC Explorer operator has begun nicknaming the dredgers with cute names such as Big Betty. While this raises the morale of the colony, the scientists are excited to work with the large inflow of data and samples. The dredger morphology technology is reduced by another 50%. Name one Cthulhu just for me. Okay? Yep, okay. Here... You're at 88% off. All right, let's take it back out. Put it back in, just because it still says 20% or 2,000. So I wonder if it, or 20,000. I wonder if it'll give it to me or not. So that's 12%. So that's 3,000. Yeah, it's going to go pretty quick. In fact, do it first. You are taking forever. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm down here doing some stuff. You know what? I want to protect this.
Funding received.
Awesome. All right. Passenger rockets. Don't need scientists yet. First, that looks good. I'm going to grab a couple more botanists. And then I need some engineers too. Okay. Did I see a white? I did. What are you? A guru. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Grab a medic. Get the tourists out of there. Oh shit, did I have any tourists in the last batch? I hope not. I don't want the scientists yet. This is not the scientist place. Geologist. In there. I think I'm going to put a laser here to cover that spot as well.
Resources are low.
I probably should cover this. Can I? Yes. Ish. Yeah, let's put that up here. There. And then we'll wire it in. Okay.
My name is Kim Tai-hee, and you're listening to The Red Frontier. We'll give you the song that will make you feel
That
strong.
should cover as well. So let's go ahead and do the wiring here. We're going to connect that up. And I think we should cover my other one over here. It needs to be within range of being repaired too, and I didn't do that for the others. Okay. I need probably another infirmary, I'm thinking, but maybe.
New colonists have arrived.
Got a fuel refinery in there. Probably should do a polymer factory down here too. Power, because the consumption is under. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I have to turn these off for a minute. Get the power. Those are both important. Get them going. Damn it!
A recent detailed analysis of the dredgers revealed that they're sending signals towards the Coronis asteroid cluster.
This accidental discovery was made later rather than sooner, as the emissions are cleverly masked to resemble cosmic radiation in their wavelength. It is apparent that the source of the landers is closer than we thought. Science team immediately requested permission to dissect one of the dredgers to get their hands on the mysterious device used to send these transmissions. In fact, the new research is available. Wavelength destroying dredgers using drones to reduce the cost of the technology. Okay. Great. Got done with no life support.
This is Kim Tai-hee, and you're listening to The Red Frontier. Now, I'll tell you about a true passion of mine, besides baseball, that is. Beer. Did you know that China, where I originally came from, is the biggest beer producing nation on Earth? Let's play the next song.
Actually, you know what? Let's lock out a few of these guys and also bring this one down to about there. Okay. Because this is going to be a bit more important right now.
Anomaly found.
Not covered, so that's fine. However, let's see. You need to come over here. Get out of here, go. I could probably use another commander.
Crop failure reported.
There he is. Am I gonna get blown up when I do this? How do I deconstruct this? Is that another thing here? Factory, extractor, deep metal. I want all those. Well, let's wait a second. You're about to give me my next research.
Research complete.
We've completed the final analysis on the dredgers, but as is all too common with the mysteries we encounter, it raises more questions than it answers.
The scientists concluded that the organic appearance of the dredgers is misleading. Even though their robust hulls are made to endure extreme impact forces, they are deprived of any sensors and react in no way to changes in their environment. Simply put, they are nothing more than extraction vehicles with simple programming. Here comes the best part. The dredgers are quite vulnerable. The alkaloid fuels they utilize for propulsion makes them highly volatile in oxygen-rich atmospheres. This is probably the reason why none have landed on Earth so far. It's a tough decision whether we should use force against the dredgers. You can now use drones to destroy them. They came uninvited, and I believe it is our right to defend what is ours. Hostility should be our last resort. Hey, I'm going to defend myself. Okay, so that's done. So now I can do... Can I? There we go. Do I need you guys in there to do that? No.
Anomaly found.
Oh, so I do have some guys in there. Okay. So we got rockets now that come back. No. Both on their way. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, go, gadget.
Funding received.
Okay. Cargo. I'm starving. On resources. Where is my dude is here, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. Open all of those. Let's put the lasers back online if I can. Barely.
Funding received.
Okay, what is this?
Our science team is busy with the scant remains of the destroyed dredger.
The spectacular explosion revealed that the dredger lacks mechanical components, its warped internal components resembling organs more than devices. The mysteries behind such a technology have already inspired some of our greatest minds. The head scientist called this the project of the century, and one can clearly hear the excitement in his voice. Decoding, 50% down. Okay. And what did that do for you, sir? Do you still have all 6 of your drones? You do. Okay. And that picked up metals. Okay.
Meteor shower incoming.
Okay. Where? I don't know yet. Okay. Look at all this stuff over here. I got so much I need to do. So much to do, so little time. How are you coming along? You're almost there. And that will connect these guys. Okay, I can do you now. Sanity breakdown. Hello, darkness, my old friend. He has snapped. You know what? Send him to the infirmary. Maybe you can speak to dredgers. Alright. So you're... So what's the comfort issue down here? Gambling? Medical checks? Playing? Alright, but let's take care of some of this. I think a pond would be nice. An infirmary, another infirmary would be nice. Power would be nice. Apparently I missed it by one. Okay. That should get that going again. We'll get it going initially in the beginning, first place. Alright, you guys are... A lot of these guys are consuming stuff. I need waste rock, space. Oh, so you oh, never mind. Alright. Thought you were both... But you're not. You're over here. Okay, you can come here. So we have another drop. Okay. Do I have another? Yes, I do have cargo. I need an RC commander. Oh, double cash. Nah. Okay, back passenger rocket. Whites. Yes. What are you? A guru. You're sexy too. You're a sexy guru. I'm sure that'll bode well for me. Pneumatics. Officer. No specs. Okay. Okay, so now let's take a look at this again. You were missing drinking. Oh, spacebar. Damn, you're right. My bad. And you wanted this gives me gaming and gambling in the casino. So why don't we do that over there? And we throw up a university there. All right. I think that is going to require another apartment complex.
Resources are low.
We will put a universal depot within range. And where are you? You're there? Okay, come over here. Get out. Awesome. Power, huh? Okay. Hold up. Let me land this guy.
New colonists have arrived. Crop failure reported.
I feel like there should be a spot here. Like a dome. You know what? Maybe it's a rolling dome. There, let's do that.
Resources are low.
How did you get down there? I thought this was supposed to shoot you down. Didn't happen? Okay. You, go away. On my water? Why are you on my water?
Resources are low.
No joke. That's what this is for. Actually, why don't I just remove all the restrictions here? Get that cranking. Alright, so I'm making 5, I'm maintenancing 2, and I have 50 I need.
Funding received.
Making 15, I'm using 5. I need 32, so a couple of days for that one. I barely have any stuff left. Let's just send the cargo rocket. I'm gonna place that over at the far corner where I got my resources going.
Anomaly found.
So this is no longer an anomaly? You are getting broken down, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, they're all on the other side. Got it. Is that changing based on how much they've done of it? I think it is. There we go.
Anomaly found.
And I picked up polymers. Cool. Rough. I do have a... There we go. Yep, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Ouch. Right nearby my guy. And he's just outside it, too. You know, I could bring him down here and then do it that way. That way he's covered. Ow!
Research complete.
An RC explorer just brought in materials salvaged from another destroyed dredger.
More samples would allow them to reduce it even more. Yeah. Okay. Anomaly analyzed. New anomalies. Extractor done.
The aliens didn't try to destroy our cities. Then again, they didn't try to contact us either.
Still, what started out as a single contact quickly grew into a series of regular visits. Even when our guests are not blaster-toting gray men, they cause damage to our colony in subtle ways, and cruel ways. As more and more dredgers continue to land on the surface, the future of the colony could be threatened by the lack of sufficient metallic resources. It is a sad conclusion, but our first contact with alien life could turn into a race for survival. Our scientists suggest that with the current rate of landings, the amount of metals in our sector will be depleted within 3 years, and some of the most pessimistic of our colleagues believe that the trend is for the landings to become more frequent. Alright, so where are we at now? Factory amplification. Let's do decoding. Now we're at 5,000. Moving faster drones would be nice, but I think we're up here still. Officers, yes. Hawking Institute needs to be in there. Has to be prepped for another one. Anomaly and anomaly. Okay. You need repair, so you need to come over here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Nice. Okay, so you can take off now. Go up there. What's going on down here?
Meteor incoming.
I need, I think, geologists down here, don't I?
Meteor incoming. Anomaly analyzed. There are Earthsick colonists.
Yeah, I get it. I know why. I feel like I want a small dome here. Can I make one just big enough to do? I think I can. Kinda. Wait, no. Yeah, there. there, because I want to cover all this. Did you fix the dude? You did. So get on down here. And let's put down a universal. Just a little bit kind of close-ish. Right there.
Research complete.
Why are you not gathering? You should be gathering. God damn it, I don't have any money. Okay, you gotta go. Wait, what? Pause. Research done on the dredgers. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. Patents, might need some of that going on here soon. Drone assembly, we're not going to be dealing with yet. More capacity. Good idea. Put something here. Hydroscopic on the vapor. Once I really get screaming on the polymers, that might be a good thing. Okay.
We've done it. Our science team has deciphered the so-called language of the dredgers.
Each transmission consists of several desynchronized threads. Each of them sounds like cosmic static, but when combined in the right way, they form a pattern which can be translated to binary. The information transmitted by the dredgers is surprisingly simple. They share data regarding plotted courses, status of their excavations, and the location of mineral-rich sites. We cannot identify the source in Kronos as the dredgers do not use all call signs, but nonetheless we are able to intercept their transmissions and predict their sites of future landing. Future sites will be marked in the map. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. I'll be right back. back. Ready to go some more. Let's figure out dredgers. I need more passengers here. What am I? Let me get back here. What am I missing in here? Do I have? Oh, okay. Botanists and engineers. Okay. First, as always. No, wait. Okay. Botanist. Actually, geologists, not engineers. Geologist. Pick an engineer, though. Botanist. Geologist. Botanist. Geologist. Launch. So here I need geologists. Can I put another mine in range without screwing everything up? Kinda.
You're listening to the Red Frontier with me, Kim Tae-hee.
There's only one thing that gets nailed by that, so yes.
This one is from Isaac, who wants to share his thoughts about why he came here. Hey Kim, I love the music and your encouraging words. I've really thought about why I decided to come all the way to Mars. In my case, there were many reasons. I had all the necessary training, was in between jobs, and I've always...
And done.
Isaac,
Nice.
this is quite an adventure, The longer I'm here, though, the less I feel it really is as exciting as I thought it would be. The problem is, what comes next? Will there be opportunities that will fill my need for a new rush? Take care. Well, Isaac, it's hard to answer your question. I guess that we all need to feel excitement from time to time, and the ways to reach it may sometimes be closer than we think. My advice is to socialize with as many people as possible, learn things from them, and teach them things that you know. What we can achieve together will be a lot better and more exciting than the dull things we do on our own. Now, let's listen to the next track together.
Okay. So what I think I'm going to do here
Dredgers
is...
detected.
Okay. Are you in range? You are in range. I don't need to do that then. There we go. You, what do you have? The people, right. We the people. Go there. Alright, so you don't have to go all the way over there, so let's get over here.
New colonists have arrived.
Yep, I got guys on it. Good. How are we doing at the university? Poorly, because I don't have the electronics that I am still desperately needing. Oh, holy crap, I'm so hungry for death. Yep. Do I have monies? Actually, let's not do night. It causes too many problems. Okay. I'm still stockpiling over here, am I not? Yeah. Sorta. Need some, well, I got a universal, don't I? Yeah, I do have a universal right there. Okay. You've got the electronics and stuff, so you're going to be going up here. Factory amp, overcharge amp, and then the rest is fine.
Research complete.
Of course it takes polymers. Why wouldn't it? At least I've got the polymers. Okay, you are landing here. Can you tell me what that's all about? Oh, I see what that's about. Okay. Oh, man. All right, well, fine.
Colonists are departing.
Will you be able to shoot this thing down? Oh, nasty. Okay. So you actually have to scan for them. Go ahead and go. You're in the wrong damn place, buddy.
We have a food shortage.
What? The hell? Oh, shoot. Get the ball. Get the these guys. You gotta get. I don't know where you all are.
Crop
I know I've
failure
got.
reported.
I know I got botanists laying around here somewhere. Dredger in the light.
We've got another problem on the horizon. A potentially devastating one.
A famous leaks site has just released logs and reports from our colony that concentrate exclusively on the dredgers and elaborate on the evidence that we have contacted an alien civilization. Our sponsors are probably foolish enough to believe that a secret can remain hidden from the public for the age of information. The uproar is tremendous, and UN calls for an emergency press conference. The monitoring council of our sponsor was insistent on our participation in the event. It will be held via the interplanetary network. We'll be the center of attention. The time lag will give us 15 minutes between questions to think of the best way to answer. There's no reason to hide the truth now. Oh, good golly. Good golly. Is that food? Seriously? There's a food shortage over here, and I've got food laying all over the place. Send the drones to take them down. Send in the colonists to take them down. They can be replaced. Press conference
at the United Nations is about to begin.
For many centuries,
We'll be
humans
transcribing the communication on the fly, give or take 5 minutes or so.
Okay, Mr. President, Mr. Secretary General, fellow delegates, ladies and gentlemen. For many centuries, humans have speculated that in the great expanse of the universe there should be life. Humanity never dismissed the hope for contact, and so even before we could reach for the stars, we built machines to probe the space for signs of their existence. Until recently, our attempts were met with silence, and we had to rely only on our unshakable belief. But today we have proof. We are not alone. Allow me to introduce you to the commander of Mars Alpha, our first colony on the Red Planet, who will personally address your questions. We can't speak to conflict or contact, but rather about unforeseen competition. To talk about making contact with a sentient race is rather premature.
Humanity's imagination has always portrayed contact with an alien species as a precursor to military conflict or a chance for peaceful exchange of culture and ideas.
At their core of our expectations has always been the flawed assumption that an alien race would be psychologically human. The first contact, if one has the audacity to call it that way, was with a system of automated mining equipment. As disappointing as it may sound, the alien machines displayed an almost offensive disregard for our presence. So far, they have followed their simple process to extract resources off the surface of Mars. The nature and intentions of their creators remains a mystery, and our best minds are working towards unveiling it. Okay? Helium assist? No. You are kicking my ass over here, buddy. I'm just saying. This is going to take a while. Okay, Dredger's press conference. Hard
After
questions.
the applause dies down, the delegates proceed to question our sponsors committee as to the details of their encounter with the dredgers.
They handle most of the questions with ease and require little input from you, and then you are confronted with a direct question from one of the delegates. An anonymous yet reliable source disclosed to us that you ordered and succeeded in the deliberate destruction of at least one of the alien vessels. My country condemns any premature aggressive actions which could taint the reputation of mankind, especially when addressing such a delicate matter. What gave you the authority to act in such a risky manner without an official resolution from the UN Council? This is not an act of aggression, but instead a step towards mutual understanding.
I would only take issue with half of the statement given by our honorable delegate. While we did indeed dismantle the vessel, I would hardly paint our intent as an expression of the darker side of human nature.
Our goal was to make sense of what's happening, of the nature of the alien vessels, which is one of the underlying principles of science. Our efforts were not in vain. The greatest minds of Mars Alpha and Earth managed to make amazing progress. Dismantling the probe allowed us to make sense of the communication of the alien machine, maybe even the basis of language with their creators, and not only that, the scientific knowledge we gain from this event will speed our way to the stars. Even more puzzling mysteries await us for those who are with bravery and integrity to face the unknown. Okay. Are you done yet, buddy? Oh, I see what's going on here. You also need some work. What The hell?
Resources are low.
Okay, let's put a universal up here so we have some stuff to draw on. Are you here yet? There you are.
Funding received.
Okay, now you're feeling better? Good. WTF. I think these should come down a notch. Except for the tourists, just give me whoever. I don't really want the scientists. Not yet. I want to load them up. Okay. Bring more bodies in. Who's starving? How come you guys are starving?
Dredgers detected.
My name is Kim, and you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole Red Martian nation.
Why are you starving, sir? Oh, well, yeah, you're all the retirees anyway, so whatever. Okay, so I'm almost done with all the construction on polymer, so that should be stacking up so I can put it into the dome. I'm still horribly behind on my electronics. Doing everything I can over here, and I've sucked things dry. Who's coming with bodies? I think this place needs the bodies first because we've got places not working. Oh shit! Open up that. Oh, I put it in next. Kind of expensive. We're not using vaporators yet. Martian Burkhan graduate faster. Yes, let's do that. Improved comfort. Actually, let's do that one first. Yeah, we got him. Good. There's that last one. Now get you out of here. Go. Go away. Yeah, I need them up here. as much as I need things elsewhere.
A colonist has died.
Really? Luke Picard. Sorry, man.
New colonists have arrived.
12 to 7? Damn it. Why are you not able to fix this? Do I not have any drones in range? I have a drone? Where the hell are my drones? Over there. Why are we all without power? Is that just because this is off? Okay, well I'm going to turn that back off.
Welcome back. You're listening to the Red Frontier radio station with Kim Tai-hee. We have a message from Devin. Hey Kim, I just want to invite you and all your listeners to the first virtual Martian beer symposium. Since it may be hard for everybody to get there physically, we have created a video link with an augmented reality environment solution. Sounds good. It will feel like we're all together regardless of where you are. Even people back on Earth can join us.
By the
Dredger's
looks on the
press
faces
conference,
of the
a battle well
audience,
fought.
The
By the
your
looks,
words have made a lasting mark.
It contains samples of all the
you
beer
not
we
only
tried.
managed to persuade the public
Then,
to support
in
your
our
effort,
virtual club,
but
we
also
can
inspired
all
millions
hang
of people
out
around the world
together.
who watched the live stream.
Interested?
Your influence
Devin.
will aid the colony greatly.
Devin,
Public
that's
opinion has
really a
improved,
great
50 applicants
initiative.
available. Feel like a
Count
rock
me
star.
in.
Awesome.
We need more initiatives like this. To celebrate this wonderful idea, let's play a song.
You're still waiting for this guy to land. I think I can get another rocket. Yep, cargo rocket. Can I get another commander? Yep, good. Let's get a commander. And then meager amounts of electronics. We'll have to land it down here and hope it filters through. Don't have the power, man. Let's do this. Click open all those, see if that helps out. Aiming at this. God damn it. I think I need to bring you down one notch. See if you guys all reallocate into these things, because you got drug out. Really? Power? Why is not water there?
Crop failure reported. A colonist has died.
That should connect the water. Are you building up around the thing here? You are. Here he comes.
Research complete.
So I get a better bonus for overcharging?
Colonists are departing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, man, I'm out. Game over. I'm on standby. So once we get the electronics going, that'll be slowly cranking all this stuff up. Metals. Okay. Still waiting.
Dredgers detected.
So that's the next place, huh? Okay.
Funding received.
Okay. Can I send a rocket? Okay. Emergency training, Martian Institute. Improved comfort. Let's get the improved comfort up there. One more. Compression's not that terribly important. Okay. Okay, you guys are drinking and shopping and all this sort of stuff. What? Why do we keep running out of power? Total demand. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, you got that done? Sweet. Go over there. Get ready for the next one. Is that fuel? Okay.
Funding received.
Awesome. And you got electronics.
Colonists are departing.
I'm King Tehi of the Red Frontier. We'll play the tracks that will make you relax.
This whole place is gonna shut down. Gonna keep it going. Sure. Just launch.
Resources are low.
Experimental rocket. A new rocket engine has been developed by our sponsor. We have been offered the dubious honor of testing it. We accept. Ugh. Why botanists? Why no botanists? Here, you.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, that's because the guy showed up and went, oh my god, it's a mess. Shit, you have all the colonists in the dome. They're insane! They've lost their minds. Take what I can get. I'm trying to build things too fast, but I feel like I'm under pressure. So, it is what it is. I want to move the concrete that's here further up. I'm at 58 people, man. Wow. I don't have anything going on down there, so let's go ahead and destroy that.
New colonists have arrived. Dredgers detected.
Don't have to worry about that one. Go get him. Sick him.
Crop failure reported. Colonists are departing.
What can I say?
Funding received.
You're not fully loaded yet, so don't go anywhere. Wait, that'll cost power? Yeah. Take that off at the moment. Ah! Okay, go. I just need to start getting bodies here. You know what I could do?
Research complete.
What's up next? Hawkins Institute? I think escaping has to be first. Then after that, we get the Hawkins. I don't. Nuclear fuse is nice, except it takes a lot of resources and people's. I'm having a problem with that right now. Amplify the research.
We'll give you the song that will make you feel strong.
And collective health or comfort. Burning through people. Waiting just for stuff to catch up. It annoys me that nobody's working there. But yeah, I need polymers. Make this happen. Start pushing people out. I need more. Can't even catch up on maintenance. Power. Things are going down because of the lack of polymers.
Funding received.
Back into solar. Yep, go. I'm going to roll this down this way, so I think this is fine right there.
Resources are low.
Minus 124. Darkened
Warning.
skies.
We've got a red alert.
Dozens of dredgers heading our way. The dredger transmission repeats a signal we can interpret only as urgency. Eat, dig. On the screen, they look like a swarm of locusts. We presume their goal is similar. The mission sponsor has authorized a forceful response. They will arrive in 5 souls. Awesome. Oof, there's 3, 4, 5.
Colonists are departing.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
New colonists have arrived.
There's a 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ah! One of them? Okay, so first of all, get this out of the way, that and that out of the way. So I saw markers, and now you took the markers. Well, no, there they are. Okay, I see them now. Okay, so I need for over here. You need 9 guys. So let's move 3. Do 3. You're gonna assign to here. I need 6 over here. Okay. That takes care of those. Alright. This guy has 3, he can only handle 1 of them. You have 3, you can handle 1 of them. What about here? What do you got? You got, here, take 3, go up to that one. And these aren't helping a damn bit, so here, just turn off all those. You can handle all 3 of those. You can handle 3 of those. You can only handle 1 of those. So there's actually a body over here that can be moved. Here, you. There. And you. There. That gets you at 6. Yep. And that puts you at 12. Perfect. Okay, so those are dealt with. This guy has to go over here. He's got 6. I have... Holy crap. Okay, you go there. Damn! You launch. It's still in there. Abort the launch. Where are you? And why can't you get your polymers off, damn it? Good. You. Go.
This is the Red Frontier with me.
I'm hoping maybe I can get a couple more commanders back. I don't think I have the money for it though.
Who's lived here on Mars for quite a while. Almost for as long as I've been here. She has a question for me. Hi, Kim.
Meteor
Thanks for
incoming.
playing all the great
I
music.
need one more guy
I
to
wonder
help
what
with
you think about the
maximizing.
prospects for building a baseball
I
field
think actually I
on
should go over here.
Mars.
Destroyed vehicle. What?
Well, Charlotte, if I was to decide, there would already be many fields here. Although, even though I'm conservative, when it comes to baseball, I think it would be a totally different game compared to earthly baseball. For starters, the gravity here is weaker, so I guess the ball fly way longer than we are used to. That would require very big fields. And that would cost a fortune.
You go.
But if everybody pitches in together, it could become a reality.
I could actually.
It's already a reality.
Come here.
Enjoy
So
it.
go here. Because most of these things can actually load up into this guy, and I can move him into this batch here. I'm stopping everything else from. I'm not going to do any more builds. Really? You're going to blow up what building? Drone hub? No. Kill the guy. Shoot his ass. I need those hubs right now. 5, 9. 1, 2, 3. Is that what I see? 1, 2, 3 here? Yeah, I think I do. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay, how many you got? 17.
Funding
One more
received.
would be good. One more. 4, 9. I need all 9. You, right there. There's the one. Okay. So that gives you 6. Almost all of them. There we go. Got the coverage I want there. Okay, anybody back? Yes. Cargo rocket. Can I get another commander? No. Okay. In that case, I need bodies.
Funding received.
You suck. That was just enough to get me another commander. Oh well. 2 Sauls. Unless these guys can get there in a Saul and back. Who's that? Ack! No, wait, come back. No, come back. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What is that? Why was it blocking? Okay, clear it. Whatever. 10 hours, so it took 14 so far to get here. How are we doing our bodies over here? Eh. Let's do another batch of services. Okay, so it took 3 hours,
reported.
or 21 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it there and back again. All right, well, we'll get them off the planet so they're at least
New
not.
colonists
Actually,
have arrived.
You have no drones. You have no drones. Okay, just making sure. Goal completed. Look, I got three dudes, 3 geniuses. All right, what else do we have going on here? Wasn't there a drone speed or something? Yeah, there's a drone speed. Drones go faster. Drones go fast. That's not happening, right? What's the time frame for that?
There are Earthsick colonists.
Yeah, not happening. Okay. All right. I think I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I could turn these things on too, right? I'll think I'll turn them off at the moment there. I'll wait until it gets closer to impact time. A couple are going to get past me. Multiple dredgers inbound. Okay. We're all moving slow. I get it. Really, it's going to come down to a screeching halt. Go. All right, pause. For what good it'll do.
I'm Kim of the Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want the blues. I have a feeling that these guys aren't taking this seriously.
Nobody dare for you. Damn it. I can't get to you guys, but I'll set you up anyway.
Listening to The Red Frontier with me, Kim Tae-hee. We supply an endless hit parade of musical home runs.
So that's all of them over there, I think. In range? No. Jesus. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay. So the areas that I had covered, okay, I just need to come in. Okay, I can't do anything about you. Here, you are going to get in probably. Nothing I can do about you three. Yep, that's everybody. So really, the first thing is if these guys clear up their mess, they can move to another one. Yep, they already destroyed a couple.
Funding received.
Okay, you popped one. Can you get more guys in there? You can, huh? Wait, oh God! No! Oh my God.
Funding
That
received.
was horrible. I lost so much time there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's something on all of them. Can I? I can't, huh? How about if I just get a couple of these guys? Yeah, they can make it. Good. Go, go, go. Get the extra one there. Got one down below. Yeah, one more drone or one more commander would have been great. All right, so those are all destroyed. Those are all destroyed. There's probably one guy. No, there isn't a guy left over there. That's great. I don't know who's first. You guys are. All right. So let's say I get guys there. That gets everything except for the one that's way at the bottom. That one.
Welcome back to the Red Frontier.
Okay, so you
I'm
got
your
that
host,
one.
Kim
There's the other
Tai-hee.
one down there. So let's
Being
go
on
back
Mars
here.
makes you think a great deal about
You.
life, about the universe, and of course, a lot about Mother Earth. In my opinion, Earth as a developmental project has totally gone awry. Just look what happened to the government or the political scene, and look at the individualistic attitude that keeps on
Okay.
growing like a cancer. With the Mars project, we have a clean, blank page to fill. A
Okay,
fantastic
so you
opportunity
get
to
to
shape a new,
go
balanced
here.
society based
Oh.
on equality and
Go over
brother and sisterhood. So let's unite and hear the next tune together.
Oh! Where is my... that guy? Yeah. What? Oh, shit. You guys... why are you stuck? Okay.
Mission Control. The dredgers are retreating.
As suddenly as they fall upon us, the alien vessels are taking off all at once. Our scientists are just starting to estimate the exact amount of precious resources they have irreparably lost, but the preliminary reports are promising. We survived. Pleased with our performance, the Monitoring Council of our sponsor offered us the financial support as stimulus. You destroyed 48 dredgers during the mass landing. Based on the dredgers destroyed, the mission sponsor provided you 4.8 million funding. Sweet. Okay. Go grab my guys. Where are you two off to? The hell?
Research complete.
I've done something, and I don't know what it was that caused these guys to go all weird. other drones that are missing? No. Okay, so I got all but one or two, I think. Okay, you get to go back here. You. I don't know. Come over here. No, actually, how about you come back here? Where are you going? I rescue you. Oh, I see what's going on here. Finishing my cleanup. Okay. No more of those guys lost. So I guess you can come back here. And I'd have more. Okay. All right, so we have survived the Dredger invasion. Teams are working on evaluating the damage. Okay. Excellent. So now we're back to taking a look at our resource or stuff here. Home Collective, Research Amp. Yes. Cure for cancer. We'll do that. Now that we've got a moment to breathe. Oh dear Lord. Okay, so let's get out of here. Where are we looking like? You. Are you a mess still? Gaming and drinking and shopping. Didn't I put a thing in here? I did. No, wait. Okay, casino? Yeah. Okay, so we're at 82. Let's go ahead and grab another passenger rocket. I think, jeez. Sure, we'll take the launch of we'll just take everybody. Just bring them all. Let God sort them out. "27 vacant work slots as opposed to 22 residential slots." So dealt with the Dredger thing before I even had a chance to deal with anything else.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing about our music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
So that's what I'm thinking about doing, is right there. That gives me a 25% research boost, so that means that has to go boom. Can I get both those metals? No. No? Yes. Probably use one more, well, actually. How many slots do I have now? Vacant
New
slots? Yeah,
colonists
okay.
have arrived.
One other farm. I want an all-seed farm. So we got a genius, right? Yep. A genius and a guru. Did you guys give me a rocket? I think you did. Nice. All right. Well, so now we're starting to gather our stuff. Raise their satisfaction with hotels so far as to keep their other stats high. After 5 sols to be looking to go home. Yeah. Heisenberg is having problems. Whatever. I think there. Dozens of red lights and alarms go off. Monitors stay frozen as in the massive fireball that was our rocket a second ago. The rocket has exploded just moments after igniting its engines. Sensor data reports all systems are functioning with expected parameters. Evidence reports to renegade sabotage. You blew up a rocket? You blew up a rocket. Oh, look, we're not done yet. Okay, where are all the renegades at? Here. Let's go over up here. User flaws. I want renegades. And I'm going to put in a couple more securities here. You are missing a safari. Gaming's right there, buddy. Okay. Now I have work slots for 38, residentials for 26. Which is good. One more apartment complex. Okay. And now, I don't want renegades here. Jesus Christ. Okay, you? Full of those. Good. And flaws. Don't want renegades. I think this is hilarious. That I can actually say, you know what, renegades, I don't want you here. I want you over there. Hit the road, Jack. How we doing with the nursery? Fine. The school is good. Okay. Maybe I'll put in one more nursery. All my renegades are here. Okay. I could put a mine over there. Do I want to, though?
Funding received.
A little bit more fuel will help. $11 renegades. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think... Okay, close.
My name is Kim, and you are listening to the Red
Renegades and
Frontier,
Doe. Unhappy
your
colonists may
daily
become renegade. Rate will often cause trouble in the
with the
Doe.
whole Red Martian nation.
Okay. There's another option I could pull. Actually. I want to drain these things dry. Okay. Microdome is 40 and 30. Yeah, this is cheap. Let's put this down. No, I need to put it like way out in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I don't need that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do solar panels here. Keep everything nice and cheap. That's going to give 5 each. What does the dome require? 5. And I have 11 guys, so how much does this cost? 25 and 6. 6. Gonna put that in there. I'm gonna send the renegades over there, and I'm gonna blow it up. Oops.
Funding received.
I think I'm in a pretty stable spot. The thing isn't done with because there's somebody else coming in. Go ahead and pull that out. And pull that out. And then we'll go here and pull that out. And we'll go over here with another couple extractors.
This is Red Frontier Radio with me, Kim Tai.
Oh, sweet. Officially Wizards of Play. Nice.
Huge sport fan. And also,
Wizards Play
just
Network
like
store.
you, I happen
Nice.
to love beer. Preferably a rich German beer. However, I may be a little more into football than baseball. Do you like football, and do you have a favorite team in the
I think we've heard enough
NFL?
of that one. Okay. Hey, you. I want renegades. Really? They can't survive without it? Ah, shame. Okay. Go away. You can grab a flight, but there are no flights back. Oops. I will put a home in there. I probably should add some off-hours heating and lighting. And I can put in some water. Nope.
The perfect wave is in my sight. Been dreaming about you every night. The sun is bouncing off the surface.
I'll throw a drone hub in here because I'm going to need it later anyway. As long as you go here. Nope, a little bit further. There you go. Now you can get the drone hub going, which will get that going. Oh, look, a renegade showed up. Oh no. Is he
Our
really?
colonists are suffocating.
That's terrible. It's terrible, I tell you. Yep, here we go. Just drop people off. Hey guys, how you doing? Who else has no life support? You? Oh, you're up and running. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to stop there. Now we're bringing these guys in. We will slowly, because it's called Darwin. Oh, I was gonna say Gulag. I don't know. Come back and join me in the next episode. I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday. Well, wait, am I streaming on Saturday? I may or may not be streaming on Saturday. I think I am. Got some early morning things to do, but I think I'll be here in time for 9 o'clock. Come back and join me. Take care. Bye-bye. Almost got them all. Such a bad man. I'm such a bad man.